Hello, hello, it is me, Huffy, your bear. Can you hear me? I'm back again. I'm sorry for missing Arknights last week, guys, but I'm here now with a new event, not a dead week. So let's jump in. I'm gonna do my 10 roll. I don't even know who this is yet. Oh, whoops. Not that. How are you doing? How's it going, Aggie? Welcome in. Let's see. Oh, she's nasty. Support devices. Oh, that's survivability for ranged units. Cannot be attacked, bro? What? Oh, the summon cannot be attacked. Yeah, nasty is nasty. Hey, welcome in, Rhoda. Good to see you. Yeah, she seems like something else, that's for sure. A flat 25% defense bonus, too. Let us see.
Codename Airly.
I think we got the 5-star though. I don't think I'll use any more rolls other than this.
This is where I report in, right? Sorry I came without getting changed first.
I'm surprised that guy's on the banner actually.
I might be inexperienced, though.
I'm just a girl who cleans up war zones. If you need me for anything, please.
The meerkat. That's the other 5-star, right?
This is where I report in, right?
No, it's just Figurino coming in.
My name's Gummy. You must be the doctor. Thank you and everyone from Rhodes Island for helping us.
Just the wolf boy.
I don't have any special skills, but I'll do what I can as good as I can.
My name is Plume, formerly of the Pontifica Cohors Lateran.
Nice to meet you, Doctor. I'm a new operator.
I think that was it, right? Yeah. I'm blind as a bat. I just looked at this shit too. Okay, so he is on rate up. He's on rate up and he pushed Cairn. How do you pronounce the name or the gravesite of Cairn? I'm fairly sure that's how you pronounce that. But he pushed her out of the way, dude. What the heck? The visuals. 600 meters over the facts. Oh, that's very Silver Age. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Actually, I chose not to watch it because I wanted to watch it with you guys. Let me pull up the Arknights PV.
he straps on propellers. Here comes Paradise. 600 meters ahead of its time, Starpod is just a speed bump for this market. To all the pioneers, trailblazers, Impressives of Colombia, town's first ever expo dedicated to skydivers
Wow, was I just muted when I said that? All right, I'm just gonna say it again. This is super Silver Age aesthetic. Like if you've seen or read like the original Fantastic Four stuff, or you saw the reboot movie where it's set in alternate 1950s,
Hey Legionnaire, welcome to the
it has this aesthetic, like straight up. Has this aesthetic. Hey, Jins, welcome in. Yeah, I was muted. Sorry about that. I ended up realizing it and saying what I was saying now. Yeah, this aesthetic is this is the same thing that the Fantastic Four had when they launched. And the movie that came out maintains that aesthetic. It's like that 1950 slash alter type thing where everything's like super clean and super futuristic, but it's also retro at the same time. Yeah, the Jetsons too. I'm pretty sure that aesthetic's called Silver Age, if I'm not mistaken, but it might be called something else. Yeah, the BioShock Infinite 2 for the those things flying around. Speaking of BioShock, they announced that the new game from the guy that made BioShock, it's published by 2K. It's called Judas. They said it's coming out next year now, even though it got announced like 10 years ago.
flag, okay? No wandering off or you'll get lost.
It has kind of dropped off, but
Keep it simple. Doesn't matter where you put me, I'm still headed for the sky.
we can give him a little bit of grace because it's literally the first game after BioShock.
So we meet. Nasty Luna Ray.
Ooh. I like the deep voices. The husky voices. She has a nice husky voice. Hayden Daviau. Do I know you? Am I familiar with your work? But yeah, I think we can extend some grace because it's the first project app. Like, dude literally didn't work on anything since then. I've never heard of you before. Oh, you were in Goblin Slayer. Priest? Oh, actually, I never watched the English dub of Goblin Slayer, so maybe that's why I just don't know. Actually, they were in a lot of animes that I liked. They were in Apothecary Diaries. What about games? What kind of games were they in? I admit she fits her personality. She looks... you know what? I'm just gonna shut up. What games have you been in? Monster Hunter Stories 3. Oh, is that your only other game work aside from Arknights? No, she was in Pokemon. A Pokemon voice actress. And a couple of other gotchas. Like Honkai Star Rail. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not really familiar with the work. Alright.
Director of Engineering at Rhine Lab. At last, the muddled dream is about to
The
settle.
Director of Engineering. I feel like we've met all the directors at this point now, right? Those hands reaching, that ends up being shown in a lot of media, like, you know, the image of a hand reaching out, grasping for something, signifying like someone's desire. I love that. Obviously, it looks weird as like, you know, when it's like a whole bunch of hands doing it, because it evokes like an image of hell or whatever. But like just the image of like a hand like pushing out, grasping for something. You see it in Fate, like they use it in Fate a bunch of times. You see in Overlord, like in a bunch of the Overlord endings or openings, like Ainz is like pushing his hand out, grasping for something because he's looking for that peace of mind, that happiness for his family or whatever of guardians. I don't know. It's just that image of a hand reaching out. I love that. I think I did buy that outfit for her. What? Monitor got a new module, bro? And rated too? I'm gonna have to look at that. I was about to click on another VTuber stream. Okay. We're Dunsky here. Chain medic modules. Yeah, what is her module? Maybe I can afford. Attack and death bonus. Healing reduced by 15% instead of 25%. And the next bounce will not weaken either. That's not as broken as as strong as I thought it would be. It's just a fairly whatever buff. The green medics module, I believe, is pretty good actually, effect-wise at level 3. Oh, an attack bonus. Did I miss that part? Yeah, it wasn't on there. Surrounding allies, 25% attack. No, you're right. Yeah, I missed that part. I want to get that. I also want to get the one for Prominix. I was able to level her. So she's here now.
When in snow, seek the footprints of those heading forward.
But I need to deploy her or defeat some enemies with her too. But we'll do that another time. But I kind of want to get that module already too, though, before I even start. Am I broke though? Could I get this? Maybe. I don't. By the way, guys, I don't have to go to brunch today, so you've got me. You got me for a long time today. Alright, go rest, Falanik. Alright. Have you stratagem meltdown 6 times. 2 gorilla shield guards. We can just have repeat this a bunch.
When necessary, you'll see a more familiar side of me.
W on my team? Whatever. I'm just wondering what crap she's up to this time.
Alright. It's a Christmas miracle. It was actually... I was making plans with Mama Bear. I was asking her like, hey, you know, are we still hanging out or whatever?
Good scenery here, Doctor.
You know what's going on? And then she said, oh, I forgot to say I have plans already. I was like, what?
I'm listening.
Oh, almost. I have to get serious now.
Where are those steps coming from? Oh, over there.
I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Switching forms.
Let's put it there. See, that was probably a bad place to put her.
Whoa, whoa! Let me down more slowly. There are fragile artifacts down there. Ah! I'm gonna stab a lotus on your head.
Hold on, was the first one for her to defeat 20 enemies or just shield guards?
Put that down. It's misting a little. Just bear with it.
Don't keep me waiting.
Alright, we'll send you back because I'm going to redeploy you.
Ooh, hope gather around me, guys.
This execution is not worth witnessing.
I'll manage them right away.
Switching forms.
Have I granted you the permission to run away, my friend?
I'm gonna stab a lotus on your head.
It's true, this event was released back in December. Oh, that's why it's a miracle.
Ooh, almost. I have to get serious now.
A word I've not heard in a long, long time.
Okay, there's the other shield guard.
Put that down.
I think she's
Your
about to...
favorite hands desecrated.
Deployment optimized. Ready to go. Communications linked.
What the heck?
Your orders, Doctor.
Your wounds will be rather striking.
Why doesn't she want to activate her ability? Oh, the reconstruction is gone. Shit. I didn't realize it went away after... Okay, at least we have another shield guard.
Watch out. The currents will pull the weak into the abyss.
Picked out your bait yet?
Yeah, you gotta keep putting it down. Hey, Leo, welcome in, welcome in.
You got guts trying to steal this?
Alright, well, I'm gonna have to keep her there and save that until that shield guard comes.
Watch out. The currents will pull the weak into the abyss.
By the way, guys, I still need help deciding the name for the bot.
Communications. This may stay away. Just bear with it.
Oh my god, Pepe, please tell me you didn't steal the kill at the end.
Gentle when cleaning relics.
I'll be upset.
I'll make you shriek so loud the stars will hear you.
Playtime's over.
The good news is, today, they're all gonna die here.
Monster. In position.
I wasn't supposed to plant you into the soil to grow anew.
Have I granted you the permission to run away, my prey?
You're probably a sniper, probably to make that faster down there.
I didn't want to have to do that.
Monitor.
But if we don't fight,
Yeah, we'll
the
save that
bad
for
guys will
now.
get us.
Yeah, was that for her defeating 20 enemies for real?
Doctor, it's great to see you.
Oh, use it a total of 6 times. We did that twice in one battle, so if I do an auto deploy for 2x, she should be able to get it there. Okay. But yeah. Boys and girls. Regarding names, right? I mentioned this in the post and in the Discord. So we got a couple of names so far. I am a little bit partial to some of them, but not completely, and that's why I was hoping for more help or suggestions regarding what. There were a couple of cool ones, like where did I ask her? Or ask about that? Damn, I can't find that. Anyway, yeah, we had that list. We're checking it twice. Not included in the Discord, though. I put it in the YouTube post. My sister-in-law came up with the name Mikita. I feel like that's a very Ursus name, right? She's not really an Ursus bear because she's just a bear. She's not, you know, even though she's very Arknights in her aesthetic. I think that's what the designer was going for when designing her because of her coat and her outfit. Like, she's not actually Earth sign. But Mikita sounds cute. I like the way it fits. And then Grizz came up with the name Arthwen, which is Welsh for polar bear, which, you know, it reminds me of The Lord of the Rings, the name of that elf, Arwen. Arthwen. I think that's really cool. I think that's kind of, you know, it's a cute name. I don't know. What do you guys think? There's the other ones, of course, that Orso, Iced, and Rhoda came up with. Like Hilder. Hilder was one of them. That's the thing. I like a lot of them. That's why it's hard. Alright, we got it. Monitor has a very thorough understanding of your body's condition, with direct use of her healing gun. She follows your orders. But my memories tell me that bleeding hurts a lot. Oh, she doesn't feel pain. "10,000 years of memories." I really do hope we get Calcit back, because Monitor is super sad. Need 3. I'll not make the choices harder by throwing them in. If we get to more names, I want you to throw them out. If we get to more names, at some point I'll just spin a wheel. I'll spin like a randomizer wheel and get it that way. Alright, so now she gets the 20% attack bonus, but not 25% yet. Because I'm broke! What do you mean we're out of data supplement instruments? It's because I never do the stationary security service. I really don't like that game mode a lot, guys. I don't like it. Maybe I'll brainstorm something. Please do. I'm sure we'll get those from the event, though. Alright, now we can take her to the event with that bonus. Just try pushing through it once.
You want something to drink, Doctor?
The ceilings.
I did try pushing through it once. I was just like, what is this? I was like, why is this? And where is this? Why are you, it's like, why are you making me do this? I didn't like it. Alright, let's check the shop. I'm fairly certain it should have it on there. We get 10. That should be enough, I think, for the supplement instruments. Ooh, yeah. Grindstones. I need to finish up the shop so I can start grinding those, too. Yeah, that is weird to have Christmas stuff in the spring. I've got everybody but Karn up too, just in case you want to try play around by the through your autos. Oh yeah. Sounds Gucci. A banshee who has strayed far from home. This is not Logos, is it? Oh, this is the convalescence of the banshees. Big Larry. Who the hell is Big Larry? Larry, Curly, and Mo. Those are the three stooges. There are still a ways to go before we pass through the reed beds and arrive at the roosting tree. It's fine. Those three are busy running wild. Let them burn off some of that energy. They are more lively than I imagined. This is them at their calmest. Are those his friends that he released from the furnace in that one event? They were churned up in that furnace for centuries after... Yeah. Anyone would be rowdy after something like that. It's quiet, the convalescence. Pardon? In Columbia, even a forward-thinking guy like me finds himself flustered. Noisy change is Columbia's natural state. But here, when was the last time I came here? 200 years ago. Viola had only just turned this valley into the home of the banshees. Yep, can't have been easy. Mist Lake's rippling mirror. Sunken trees among the reed beds. Even after all these years, the convalescence hasn't changed a bit, aside from the one who ferried me the first time around. Vela. Vela, my old friend. Did she already move into that wooden house under the tree? She did so last month, Tin Man. I heard she worked with you into one of her tales. But a day later, when the children pestered her as to how you persuaded that empty suit of armor, hearing your name only confused her. She's starting to forget. Indeed, forgetfulness, death's warning. I would be very sad if I was Tin Man at that point. She moved into the house after that like every other banshee she has seen off over the years. Seeing off an old friend who's forgotten my name. I would like you to comfort her in your own way. She has given far too much of herself. You know her type. I simply hope that as 300 years worth of memories slowly leave her side, she can find some solace. Sure. We're here. 300 years worth of memory. So is that the lifespan of a banshee? 300. That's a lot lower than other sarkas. He's like, honey, I'm home. I brought groceries. La Kermeline, do you require my presence? Nobody here. But how? Vela left? Where can a banshee losing her memory even go? Oh, you gotta find her. Didn't you read the Propeller Paradise handbook they gave out? Wait, did this banshee end up in Colombia? How did that happen? Banshee with Alzheimer's. Did you not notice? Means this park really is as tall as the ads say. Ooh. That's a nice BGM. Oakley, your guide to the park. Yeah, this is a nice BGM. I like this. Do we know what the name of this track's called? Indecisionitis. Model of the Ring Lab. Not gonna lie, this is not a cute looking mascot at all though. Good night, Kristen Wright. Propeller Paradise proves that we can all... Yeah. Levitation Layer. Paradise Experimental Park. Nice to finally meet you all. Recognize me? Wow, that was based on her? That was a huge downgrade then. Columbia's Propeller Paradise. What was the setting of the third game called? Was it Columbia 2? Yeah, no, wait. Cloud, is this restaurant the highest point in the park? What's your drink of choice? The Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Arts Units in Iridium. I'm surprised they didn't abolish it here. They're all trying to reach the star pod that Kristen writes in. Yikes, that's a very meta way of looking at it. I wouldn't even say that's all of them. All, like, Cyberpunk just came out. Well, it didn't just come out. It was a while back, but still. I really like Judy and Pan Am. DC officially cutting the ribbon. So they're just... How does this guy end up from managing the park to working as an operator? I wonder if any of them are gonna get elevation sickness from being up there. A drink. Dr. Oxygen. What's with the ads? Just leave her be. Yeah, he is well dressed, I will say that. 11 main platforms and 20 auxiliary ones. Tube passages are the streets. Just like the structure layer on the ground, levitation layer is divided into the experiment zone and the exhibition area. Each tech firm is allocated a few levitation pods that serve as labs or exhibition spaces. The high altitude elevators only bring you to the lowest of the levitation plates. Want a more exciting way to get around? You could try the jump pads. And I'm already thinking how this is going to affect the gameplay mechanics for this event. Are we going to have to worry about flying? Pre-expo rules mean you can only test a few of the exhibits right now. And as a friendly reminder, strong sunlight here will make people thirstier. No need to worry. So she's an accomplished saleswoman. I knew I picked the right man to work with. Pleasure's all mine. Who the heck is this guy? The boss back at the bureau. Oh, and he's got a noir background sound with him. Tough little guys to catch. The foul think it's a potential mate, so they let down their guard. Still spinning tall tales? Wow, he's trying to ruin the deal. Considering the former ATAO chief came over here to back me up. Maybe Dr. Oxygen is like Dr. Oh yeah, I guess so. I didn't even consider that. Perpetual Y2K. Do you guys like Dr. Pepper? I don't normally drink sodas, but even if I do, Dr. Pepper is not my soda of choice. Now, I never tell you to tell lies, but you remember my words real well. A third over the target. Care to explain? You've got total control. You actually recommended me? Managing Propeller Paradise needs a special touch. Don't make us look bad. Don't get cocky, kid. You won't go back on it. Columbia's taking great strides into the air these days. I'm sure you know where this Sky Mania came from. Nope, hurts my throat, honestly. It doesn't hurt my throat. I just don't like it. It's like it has this aftertaste, right? I'm more of a Mountain Dew kind of bear. If it wasn't for Kristen Wright. When Rhine Lab first submitted their park project plan, there's still only one thing I don't control. You'd better get a bridle around your wrists here. Control? For me, it's like a weirder cola. Yeah, I try not to drink soda too, because it's basically just sugar. Oh, she's nasty. Sent them over already. Sky Jagger. This guy looks like a delinquent. This is the first time we're using plants to perform long distance energy transfer. What? We need to compare data from this unit with the ones in the upper level. I just told you this 2 hours ago. You saw my resume when I interviewed, Director. You're not earning a degree by glancing down at the list of plants you're holding. The advanced ticket tour should be over by now. If we are excluded from the pre-expo, we're gonna get kicked out. So that's what he was thinking of. So the business side is trying to kick out Rhine Lab. We don't specialize in attracting visitors, Sky. Do you think we're here to be gardeners? But how long has it been since we last looked up at the sky? Nasty Lunar Ray. Luno Ray? What a name. But now the sky has become unfamiliar. Ryan proposed the park with one thing in mind. The corridor linking the levitating plates. They are our achievements. That's all? Sunlight filters through. Wow, what a thing to say to your boss. You can't say that just because he has spiky blonde hair. Wonder if Justin got anywhere. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's see what this is about.
Victory belongs to the faithful.
What a pain.
Rhodes Island may see for itself the distinguished tactical prowess of Landon Monastery.
When necessary, you'll see a more familiar side of me.
What is nasty anyway? Oh, she was a bard, right? Or something like that? Oh, there she is. No module. What skill was that? Device can build and upgrade a special high ground device to deploy. Oh, you can make a plate to deploy someone? How long does that last? For 15 seconds? Yeah, let's try that. Let's get a ranged unit to throw on there then.
Let us put my training to the test.
Alright, we'll do that. Freeze. In Sarkaz. The sound of rapid punching. Let's call it a day. Oh, in the beat. I forgot. She is a Sarkaz, isn't she? She's the auntie of Logos. Depending on its construction level, gives 20 to 60% attack and HP. How do you determine the construction level? Mumu is in Kierag. Justin Jr. and Ferdinand, it's better that those two see each other in private. Ooh. She's one of those girls. Besides, it's just a business trip. The district has approved our application. But they've also opened their doors to every tech firm. You're not used to dealing with these things. The Star Pod is recovering. The special loan policy. Not interested in political games. That's not hard to understand. One more thing. Why do you hang a sign that says Component Control Section outside your old office? I'm used to this place. Ulysses is so sentimental. When it's level 3, it remains even without nasty. By how many times her devices fill the plate's SP bar? Otherwise, its appearance changes. Well, let's use her here. If I like her a lot, I might end up rolling too. Again. Test passed. Next set. You still need Sky. Who is this? Sorry, I'll get it. He told you 3 times. You could have given me a heads up. So she's a secretary. Gordon Tannen's secretary. Mercia. You can call me Mary. Do you manage his work inbox? Then I'll get straight to the point. In proposals outside of work. Oh, he's just trying to date her. That's funny. Speaking of lunch, though. A crack appears. What is it, a sandwich? Traditional sarcasm food? Is this brick your lunch? Ration bar. Are you hungry? I suppose. Swallows arduously. The second rule is never decline. 2 centimeters thick. Thank goodness. What is it? I was born in Casdell. Food is precious and no one may lie before it. You're holding my lunch, Mercia, so kindly tell me the truth. What does he want to discuss with me? Tester A, reporting in. The Lucky Sisty Beast floating revolving bar. This would actually be a cool place to visit in real life. No need to read me the marketing copy. Where's the other tester? Vomiting. That's not good. He didn't sleep well last night. The Lucky Sisty Beast floating bar does not meet requirements. The technical issue of unstable power supply. Oh, these guys are crazy trying to launch with that. But it takes at least 5 days. Has as many corporations as there are cars in the crossroads of Trimount Square. But you promised us yesterday. I've reviewed the registration details. You are a grocer in a small town. You lack the professional knowledge for levitation technology research, even if the banks have relaxed the loan criteria. We stand upon Terra's first and only floating plate. Please don't tear off that ticket. Damn. That's true. What was that guy thinking trying to do that? That's it. Go on, barf your heart out. I'm sure he didn't enjoy doing that either, but you have to be safe about these things. Skip the technical. Absolutely not. Reducing the amount of comms you have to conduct with other tech firms. My best interests. If I had someone like Tan with my best interests at heart, I would have died out there, I'm sure. How do you know? You imitate his negotiating style too well. I'm not a Caudus. Spit it out. What does he really want? Overall administration, it is Ryan that has a stranglehold on public opinion. He doesn't need any accidents, nor can he afford one. This way, at least, they'll have minimal impact. The less hassle for you, the less hassle for him. Did she just get played here? The 12th. Know your boss. Before I came, he stressed how difficult you were. I packed blankets because I thought I might have to spend the night. Which is why I now have the time to enjoy my light lunch in peace. She was really expecting to camp out there in front of the office though? I mean, you guys brought up a good point. Like, did this make you want to replay BioShock Infinite? Yeah, it's funny. I have BioShock Infinite on like 3 different systems. Because they gave it for free on the Epic Store too. Balloon. Cannot be attacked. Does not count. Grants 1 buoyancy.
Don't worry. You got me. I'm here to help.
May the Lord bless us.
I have to get serious now.
Alright, I need to put her behind someone so that they'll be...
Don't trip on my tail.
getting the buff, right? Damn it, dude. Pause. Okay. Grants the special high ground device in front 1 SP per sec. Where's my high ground device? Upgrades when SP is full. One and 2 though. 2 is still my favorite, but like we're in the aesthetic of 3 right now. Oh, this is kind of weird because this is already like you can deploy those units anywhere, so this is not really the best stage for her to show off her chops, you know?
Pray with all your heart.
Oh, and the balloons block them for us.
Your struggles are feeble.
Oh, gather around me, guys.
First, remember the combat manual.
Oh shit, I forgot to change monitor skill.
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the grain.
Let's test this out.
A confession. All I hear is the babbling of souls.
Does that mean I can put a melee unit on it and they will count as a high ground operator so they can block those units?
If you're really, I'll plant you into the soil to grow anew.
Nuh-uh, just ranged units. This event isn't particularly kind to Nasty or Skybox. Yeah, I'm just looking at this map, I'm like, how are you expecting to show her off here?
Your orders.
Gather around me, guys.
Oh, I have to,
The plan
okay.
is a confession. All I hear is the babbling of souls.
What arrow should I draw? Aim. Loose.
Oh, and that's it now. Yeah, you can't put melee operators on it. That's kinda whack.
She is beholds the power the mountains pledge to me. I'll make you shriek so loud the stars will hear you.
Bad to put her there because she can't
Good news is, today,
get out either. Alright, so that's the third level.
I'll manage them right away.
What arrow should I use? Draw, aim, loose.
As long as it has that glass top, you can put someone on it. It's just a rain. Wouldn't that be cool though if like you could use it like a build your own raccoon girl or squirrel girl? Like you could have your own. You could turn whoever into a blocking unit for flying enemies. Like that'd be cool. Ah. NPC girl. Mom and Dad said, don't bring them into this. So that's his sister? And you. Those people are here again. Slum dregs. The heck is this? Catastrophe. Wait, don't leave your sister behind. You have to take care of your sister. Aren't you worried about the control? If one day Casdell 2 hangs from the firmament. Can you tell me? Kristen. Her name was Kristen Wright. Huffy, that's the Hamra. Yeah. I hope this guy started taking better care of his sister, though. They didn't pass the recheck, not even close. They were riding on Sky Fever. Their boss can't tell a motor from a transformer. What were you asking? Nothing. You seem to like the name. I wish they would just call it Galleria Stellaria. I know you didn't approve. I have no intention, but countless tech firms have appeared out of nowhere. Space and universe are the buzzwords on every Colombian's lips. No one is truly commemorating her. Recording and retrospection are historians' work. Over the past couple of years, we've acquired a dozen smaller labs. At this exhibition, we'll publish Ryan's subsequent research. Is a vivarium really enough when it did not get its first day in the sun from the pre-expo? Please tell me. The night over at Trimounts was a long time ago. I know how you feel, and I know she was the one who inspired you to join us. Don't forget what made you take the first step. Here's your pass. Is Rhodes Island gonna come here? What is the name of the business? Yes. Did the shadow moon fall on my head or something? Every company does the same thing. How the crap? However, oh, this is how the lizard guy is like scamming everyone. No need to worry. He was like, but you don't need to withdraw the thing of your testers. What is this, the Bureau? Mr. Tannen. But how did you know? I didn't know what she was gonna choose. It's gonna take more than a Rhine director to move the needle. From the Bureau. 2 pages. Everyone thinks the ATAO is a sweet gig. But I didn't get to embezzle shit from the Savages and Sammy or the Tribals. It's still light out there. Gordon's the chief of the ATF. No, he said he left the ATF already. That's why he's here now. He's the executive for the park. I pulled that manual out of my butt. This guy is less Andrew Ryan and more... What was the name of the gangster from the first BioShock? He's more like that guy. Wait, what did that guy say?
Good, good. I had no idea you were so clever and
He's supposed to provide a report on Gordon, and he said that to Gordon himself. Damn, I'm not gonna skip through all that dialogue just to get that one thing, though. I'm sure they'll provide the context in the next story part. Yeah, Sinclair, not Fontaine.
Got it.
Grants 1 buoyancy. No, I don't want to skip that. Both ground and high ground can stand on levitatable zones and block targets, but they have a limited weight capacity. Balloons are levitatable zones' main source of buoyancy. Note how many balloons are hooked up. That's how many they can carry. So that can only carry 1. This can carry 3. Skybreaker soda keg. Cardigan, watch out. Oh no! Why did she fall? The operator deployed aboard will immediately redeploy.
The stressful test phase is now beginning.
Filthy scum.
Cover me! There is no... Does anyone need healing?
Scare him up.
Oh, that was probably the wrong place to put her, actually.
Mission accomplished.
That worked out though.
How's the medicine this time, everyone?
It went pretty good.
I guess I'll ask when we get back.
Now, how many did I need for monitor?
Great to see you.
Damn, 9 more, dude. It's a bonkers amount. Doberman has a fear of heights. Which level are you guys farming, by the way? Is there any with a good drop? Good drop rate?
Squad combat? I'm very familiar with that.
Yeah, I'm muted. Damn. Sorry about that. So he's gonna give Grandma Banshee to Nasty then. Charging drive unit. I was just basically reading along. Short circuit protection. Unravel. So that's her advantage over the others, so that she can use witchcraft. You shouldn't touch it with your bare hands, Director. Not good enough. That prickly Forte kid would chill out. Sky is inexperienced, but he's right about one thing. You were always stubborn. Not even your favorite gummy worms. Besides, I worked so many hours because I was inefficient. I learned to write curses too late. My incantations suffer in strength and precision compared to my kindred because they rely on sound as the sole medium. Is that why you modified your bone pen? And use hole-punched paper tapes to supplement your casting? Yes. Did she not grow up with the Banshees? Such an efficient programming language. Do you mean review the report again? Hello. Hello, Director. There are some follow-up matters. So he's gonna give her the Auntie Banshee. Good heavens, where am I? Intruder alert. Terran. Universe ID. So you're the partner Sky Conqueror was expecting. Man, this guy is really just taking all that money from people and then not even thinking what happens if, like, you know, they fuck the whole thing up or if somebody dies. A locus of sorcery. Created by Witch King cultists. Conversion efficiency is 50 times the max allowed. Contraband. One-third. Lucky Sisty Beast has 1 day left. Do you think that was actually a robot though, or like an actual talking fish?
Distance from the lava and give regular status reports. I have to get serious now. Stay calm. Relax. May the Lord bless us. Leave it to me. A misfire.
Can I put a unit there then?
Pray with all your heart. She is cold winds care not for whom they chill.
Yeah, I don't know where to put Nasty here, guys.
Don't trip on my tape.
I wonder, will that... You can't deploy it there either, what the fuck? I guess that turns that into a high ground device. Yo, leave my girl Rosa alone.
Let me double their trouble. Your orders by Bro have 3 choices. And I have to get serious now. Leave it to me.
An error message, a confession. All I hear is the babbling of souls.
Alright, that means I can put someone else on that now. Not that I have any other ranged units to put, though.
Magma will dredge up Originian veins. Keep your distance.
2 devices can build it faster, by the way. Oh, okay. Yeah, just finding the placement for it is kind of wacky, though.
What arrows lost? Gather at my fingertips.
Elegies are no final respite.
She and cold winds care not for whom they chill.
If all the maps are like that, then yeah, I don't know how I could really play around with Nasty, even though I think she's cool. Director Luna Ray. Rhine Labs' youngest director ever. Is this the follow-up matter you were talking about, Mercia? Well, yes. I hear the botanical units floating above. Not entirely. Your bone pen must be important to you. The bone pen is just a tool. How do you relieve stress? There are some things I need to speak with Mercia here about. They didn't go down to brass tacks yet. Wait, bot. Say the thing. That's right. Arknights. Explain. We've only just recently come to an accord. Keeping some kind of secret. I think Mercy is trying to swap teams here. Swap teams to Rhine Lab. Why are you looking at me like that? The first rule of secretaries. Were you two talking about me? Oh, he's here. I thought he was doing backdoor deals. Is this part of her rules too? You don't like those red eyes of hers? I like red eyes. A very professional guide. She must be shy, or maybe. Bring the guide, Mary. She's gone, sir. Director Lunaray. Nutrition supply to all planters has been cut. The command to control them has been revoked. The converters that were supposed to supply energy are now running in reverse. No, they've already begun to wilt. Damn. Is that Banshee there? Was she the one who withdrew the thing? Propeller. Oh, this is his thing. This is what he was trying to do. They can leave, but I won't. Thank goodness no one's on my tail. I think I found what I need to help the Banshee. She stole the bone pen? That's literally what it was. I don't think Tannen even made her do it. I think he just sensed that, like, she would do it and manipulated her. Is she there? Oh, she left too.
Wait a moment. I need to collect tissue samples.
Jeez. She must be the Banshee that was in the promotional video talking to the Tin Man across the table, but like... she didn't look old there. Maybe the Banshees just don't age.
If you must.
The day shall come for every land dweller. The day they find a cold weapon in their arms. And I learned it the
Well,
hard
you
way.
remember the PV wrong is what I can say. Damn, for real? We just watched that. Hold on. New area of effect heat stacking in Arknights Enfield. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not a Banshee. That's Mary. So Mary is a Maylander agent then, probably. Okay. Yeah, I just had to pull up that PV real quick. Oh, there's Vela. Okay. A gargoyle. Oh, she found a countryman. Why is that? It makes it easier for me to ask for an elegy. Few banshees come anymore. I'm sorry, I'll do my best. You came to treat that roosting tree of yours, right? Is this the branch? Incantation analysis failed to discover the reason behind its decay. It's the pillar of the entire banshee race. A friend recommended you as a child of soil and stone. Please. Can you get a pot? Oh, so she was just asking for help. Foul beast stealing vegetables, eh? No need to be afraid. The young banshee peeks out. Oh, snap! A younger banshee. If it's your food. Are you hungry? Safer to scrounge food off the dead. You're not scared? That is the sound of the banshees of our clan. I have not heard this note. You are that child. We don't come to Casdell much these days. Our home is in a distant valley. Federico and Arturia are Gargoyle and I. Yeah, I remember seeing that. It's hard to find food. Let's say the place you're talking about really exists. Clever girl. Is that nasty? That probably is nasty. Yeah, that is nasty. This is a flashback. So this is basically her grandma that went missing. Is that the presence of a banshee I sense? No, nasty. Are you? Are you trying to repeat the mistakes of the past? Most of them evacuated. Are you happy? The plan wasn't to ruin the whole vivarium. You said the tour guide knew too much. Convenient. And where do you think we'll find that freaking guide? I know, nasty. She would never let something like this happen. She must have done something. It's not enough. There's already a good chance she's onto my plan. Tell your men to find Fern by sundown. But Mudrock does not have wings. Yeah. Deep breaths, Fern. She doesn't even remember why she came here. Where could she go? But if that's not what she did... Mary! All dead in 5 minutes? A natural cavity. No, a connector. It was Fern. You took that bone pen from the tree, didn't you? You couldn't have known it was the key that controls the entire vivarium. Is he waiting outside with his men? What do you mean? There are some things I still have to look into. You suspect your own boss? Then my client. There's a Rue VIP rooms outside his office. Gordon must be behind this. There is no problems with our systems or hardware. Why are you trying to use logic? We're closer to the barrier than anyone else. Because there is consensus. Gordon's interference violates the consensus. You don't want to be bound by the rules, but you still want to exploit them. You're proving that Ryan is not yet ready. Stop working up, listen up, everybody. Cultivation, I have confirmed that 72 trees waiting to be replanted are all dead. The Propeller Paradise Police are now in charge of investigating. Senior researchers will have to stay behind. You said the vivarium was our most important project. Does this mean we failed? Dismissed. Yeah, everyone did fail. Mercy had suspicions. Oh, is that the room that guy was in? Yeah, the real Oakley. The imposter. What's going on? Hey, you're the one who begged me to take your number and resume that night. A lonely soul looking for love. But how did you get out? Are we dead? You want to join my tour? You can get in, but you won't get out. I keep on forgetting that Colombia is not land, or it's not waterlocked like the real Australia is. Like, people can walk there because Arknights is like all one landmass. Sky was a bit zealot about Kristen. He really was, but he's a fanboy. Super fanboy.
Comrade, let us move on. Relax, Volcano.
I have a feeling though that
Here to collect a few precious samples.
Nasty is not going to end up meeting the Grandma Banshee until the very end, though.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
May the Lord bless us. We're counting on you again today, little apple. Let me double their trouble.
I don't think that's going to be enough to deal with all of that.
I'll cover my allies. Cover my allies.
Holy crap. He knocked her straight out.
Roar. Oh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
A carefully deliberated dispatch.
Thankfully, she can still hit him.
Divine judgment!
Clear skies for tuning. Rain clouds.
Resistance is futile.
Hear her words.
Ooh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Let's just get through it.
Enemy sighted.
Stay calm.
I have to get serious now. Apple pie! Rock and roll! Leave it to me. Mission accomplished.
This is definitely the event for ranged units, though. Since when has Ryan become one of the unfit? That's my line. You solved it. I don't need to report to you anymore. The lucky Sisty Beast's luck? Quick, take the readings before they come back. These aren't standard issue screws, are they? But no power unit sounds like this. Ah, I get it now. Still helping that bastard put together the report? Forget it. Who else can help? They are really pretty. My ride will be here in 5 minutes. You're stalling, I can tell. Not likely to happen unless there's another water elf in Columbia. You know I'm stuck in Kerag and can't come in person. It's you that I'm worried about. It takes time for a seed to grow. Relax, not even Ferdinand would complain. That's because I blocked his email. Have you ever thought about? I'm not going back to the Convolus. The serene tranquility does not belong to a flawed banshee. It's time to go. So she sees herself as flawed because she needs the pre-written paper cutouts. Call it a goodbye puzzle. Take care of yourself and get me a plushie. This potted plants is the only one. Transmitted data are as expected. Damn, they have an underground too. How are they underground if they're like in the sky? Just in case. No sign of entry. Alright, let's go. Where the heck did those two go? No need to be alarmed. So it was a drill. Battlefield Shadow Moon. Not many places to hide on the Flying Donut Station. Then what do we do? Settle down. There's a Volvort Kuczynski jump board you're testing, right? Look up. Shoot them down. Iridium powder. They're shooting real bullets. Trash, all of them. I would have gone after that feline myself. Ignorant Terran Sky Conqueror. Yeah, this guy just found all this old tech. This thing must be actual... Well, I don't know what it is. It's a fishbowl. I thought he didn't like me because he used to be a soldier. Because I left too many let loose ends. This pod holds treasures from across Terra. I'm not the clueless kid. Everyone will know. Terran approaching. Don't blow it up. Oh, they blew it up. Oh, and no one knew where his secret was. And that hat over there. Is she a Rhine enemy or nasty spy? What's she looking at? The delayed gravity pulls Fern sharply downward. Shit. That was bright.
May my hail of bullets bring you eternal peace.
Maybe this is a spot where Nasty can deploy her thing, right? Because it's then again, I don't know. Guess we can try, right? I'll try with Nasty again. Oh, someone got a module in between this battle and the last. Okay. I said you can't go in. You would be correct under normal circumstances. Is that the Tin Man? Oh, it's the boss, Gustav. Nothing gets past you, including Gordon Tannen. There isn't enough time. Please take a look at this inspection report. A tech startup solved a flaw. Lucky Sissy Beast never passed the recheck, but I just saw their owner. No, look at this page. You don't need to explain it. Do you mean to say invented? Coincidentally, he would stop at nothing. That is a serious accusation, young man. You are the only one. Does your supervisor know about this? What do you mean? You're a sharp, brave young man. I'm the only one. An interesting way to put it. The first thing I ever taught him is that we'll always be of one mind when we stand for Columbia. Yeah, this guy was kind of a fool, I'm not gonna lie. But the thing is, I don't think he's going to tell Gusta. I think he's going to try to take it from underneath him, right? Take a break, Oakley. You're crying again. Where do you think I got my silver tongue? They said she's a feline, but she doesn't look like a cat. Those look like bear ears, to be honest, on her head. True, all the guides say it's off limits for a reason. It's a gray desert. A dangerous place. Meerkat. I know, right? But they call her a feline, but it's a meerkat. I did. They're free? Come with me. If the platform she's on drops and DIY tile isn't level 3 yet. Oh, because she gets redeployed. I'm not his coffee boy anymore. Mr. Tannen. Not a single thing has worked out. What's with the angst? No one can take it away from me without evidence. This is all Nasty Nasty's fault. Wait, Rhine? You mean the engineering tunnel? I'll take care of the director, sir. The Banshee's bone pen. She's definitely playing her own game here. I think she works for Maylander. Just paying money isn't so bad. I brought them. Thank you. Mercia. Unfortunately, it had nothing to do. Just go through the door. He's going to make you an offer you can't refuse. He did not have the luxury of a traditional education. But now he stands on the shoulders of Rhinelab. I must tell Director Lunori about his secret and apologize. Footsteps. Does this thing come off at all? Don't touch it. Is Nasty still in her office? I heard she was willing to lose the whole vivarium to save us and that grumpy kid. Grumpy kid, me. Thank you for your time. You're Gustav's secretary. Oh, she made it. Yes. Because you were stupid, Skyjagger. That's right. We'll need to store our experiment equipment here. You knew I would screw up. You were right. To be forgiven, saved, and protected. I needed new employees and an aide. There was no passivity in our interactions. The average, ordinary one who must always be protected. Yeah, he totally forgot about his sister until now. What a failure of a big brother. Why should ordinary people be left behind? All I do is state facts. Yeah, I think that Tannen's old boss is gonna...
My claws don't scratch you.
I think he's gonna pull the rug out from under him here.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
What are those?
Let me double their trouble. Whew. Hope we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Ooh, they do damage then. Okay.
Magma will dredge up Originian veins. Keep your distance. Mirage!
You don't have to reiterate the project goals. Work has already begun.
Divine judgment!
Alright, is he gonna be making stuff there?
If the plan is to listen again. Did you think it was just construction noise?
Mirage!
Is it not making anything?
Ooh, hope you're not around it, guys.
A carefully deliberated dispatch.
Yeah, I guess it's not making anything here. That's kind of lame.
If we must be, there is no rejecting my intrusion.
I found our prey. Rock and roll!
I thought it was a floating unit. I guess it's not a floating unit.
If the plan is to vet a confession, all I hear is the babbling of souls.
That's so lame, dude. So you can't put them over holes? Oh, that takes so much utility out of it. That really does. What the heck? Okay, so you're useless here. You're useless there.
Good visibility. I'm ready to fight. Draw. Aim. Loose.
Whew. Hope we're counting on you again today, little apple. Apple pie!
I'm listening. Target detected.
I think that's a completely reasonable thing. I'm sure they needed some sort of control and balance on it, but like, I thought it was literally a floating arts unit, and that's what it was, but instead it's a...
Let's end this quickly.
It's like it's constructing something on the ground. Yeah, but that's what this new unit was for, right? To give us a new ability, a new niche. Something to change that, but I guess not.
What arrow should I use off to gather at my fingertips?
Your orders. Abandon resistance now, or I pull the trigger.
Where's this last unit at? Oh, it was just taking its time.
Mission accomplished.
Why did YouTube eat you can't build on undeployable tiles? I don't know. But my filter from Stream Elements is gone. I took it down because I removed Stream Elements from the channel. Mercia, please, I must remember. Your memories are like wilted leaves hanging from withered branches. By all rights, I should not even touch them, if not for... Sorry. What is Mercia? What Arknights race is she? So Mary has her own arts that she's doing. If not for the aid of a lich. You were in the funeral procession. But the angels didn't like it, did they? You were almost arrested. You came to Columbia, the wind-blasted land. Wow, she's been gone from the Convolus for a while. Why Propeller Paradise? Here, there is a tree here. Wilting and decaying. The master of the vivarium. She's a banshee too. Do you know this thing? Her. I sense her presence. You came to look for someone. I think you're looking for a cheat code more than a niche. Well, that's normally what these things tend to do, right? New units, new mechanics. Rhine Lab's underground passage. I don't think he trusts anyone. But there is something I haven't been able to figure out yet. You got someone to do your job. You got someone to meet them on the other side. Aren't you worried? I came to see my little darlings off. Then we're square. So she's right above us? Mercia will take care of her. Mary. Yes, Mr. Tannen, I hear you. Don't worry. Everything's really going in the palm of her hand, though. I'm so certain she's a Maylander agent. Like, everything's like... She's kind of on top of things here. Ooh. That guy's dressed sharp. Isn't that that is the Maylander tag, isn't it? Yeah, you'll be exposed. Yeah, I knew it. She is a Maylander. Bravo's intel is that Rhine technical staff have evacuated. She spends a lot of time here. It does seem that Rhine Lab might be hiding something under the hall. What about Director Lunaray? I prepared a gift she can't refuse. Alright, is this it? Is this finally the meeting? Whoa, again. I knew the Banshees were good at manipulating objects from a distance. If it's incantation driven, most people don't know much about the Banshees. Did you live there? My first memories are of Kasdel. I was later adopted. What kind of place is it? A peaceful, beautiful place. The river banks are covered in grass and shrubs. Why did you leave then? Who could it be at this hour? Director, over here. Is this your bone pen? Part of it. Who could have done this? What happened? There is a way to find out. The fragment in Nasty's hand floats in the... What kind of game is Mary playing here? She was just supposed to take her to meet her.
I didn't want to have to do that.
Oh man.
Don't fight. The big guys will get us.
Okay, I want to see what happens next, but you're right. Let's pick up the event welfare.
Want one, Doc? Here, I got a light. It's just an Originium firework, but you ain't seen nothing yet. Got a deal today, and I'll get it to you tomorrow. Gordon Tannen, Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Arts Units, and Originium. At your service.
Why why isn't he wearing a suit though? Why is he wearing this space age outfit with a plastic bag on his head, man? Meanwhile, he's dripped out in the event. He's wearing a classy suit.
Doctor, it's great to see you.
We're gonna do it. He made it himself. He's kind of a man, but he does seem like that, right? Love that though. Yeah, I guess that's a character trait some would find nice. What the heck? Why didn't you say the line? Why didn't you say the line? She's not saying the thing. She said Arknights earlier. Why isn't she saying this line? Damn it. Okay, I need to do that later then. Yeah, I remember you saying that about her, and that's why I wanted her too. I don't think we got anyone new. It didn't seem like it. I guess we did get one person new. What the heck, man? God damn it, Morgan. What the hell? Why did you say that but not the risk it all line? Hey, Zig, welcome in. Did you net nasty yet? I did not. This is the second roll or whatever. I like her character in the event. That's why I kind of wanted to get her now, as we've been playing some more. But I have to save for the bears. Alright, we'll just throw one more. One more and that's it. One more and that's it. Damn it. No luck. Ooh, we got Oakley though. Okay. Okay, that was worth it for Oakley. Yeah, this guy was new too. Record Keeper. That's the guy from Yan. Oh, that's right. I got Magellan in the recruit thing. Newly hired operator. Primal protector.
Do we really have to watch recordings of places we've been the whole way through?
A feline meerkat. Fern barn. Yeah, to varied results. These maps are not really conducive to her as an operator, I'll say. Oh, she's infected.
You want something to drink, Doctor?
Alright, well, we can start building trust with her then. Forced to block drones with snipers, defense, and HP.
It's great to see you.
Well, I'm sure he got some illicit riches in his past, so... Alright, let's see the meeting of the Banshees. Where's the exit? Of course there's nobody here. Get your act together. Red liquid. It's rusty water from the pipes. They look in the direction and see someone else. Something feels familiar. Oh shit. Is that so? Oh, it's Ulysses. I'd like an explanation, Tannen. How am I supposed to cooperate with an investigation I know nothing about? The guide visited Rhine shortly. Warden Tannen considered every contingency. He knew he could not depend on Mary. Nasty is gazing at him, indecipherable, seemingly hiding something. I was just supposed to keep an eye out. They're like, wait, she's smiling. This can't be her. Dude, I really love this BGM. You know he's only like that because of you. He was mentioned back in Vigilo. Him and Doctor go way back. Wait, Tannen was? Really? I need to find the BGM for this. I really like this a lot. They feel a coolness at their feet. Mr. Tannen, look, is that still Director Lunaray? Has never seen such effects from an arts unit. Nasty bends down. There really isn't a single fresh thing on Terra, is there? How about we talk about something else? Nasty, the director. She would never talk like that. Why do you look like you're saluting? You noticed. You're not satisfied with just losing the experiments for the exhibit, eh? Let me remind you of something. Like you said. But I'd bet a whole lot of gold certificates your people don't know. How many would know where to go look for your corpses? You dare. Run. I don't know if they'll make it past Mumu, though. They have no idea what she's capable of. This place began. It's like when I first came to Rhine. Nasty stops in her tracks. Young Nasty walks the forests. It's been 2 weeks since she and Vela. Only when the Banshees are all asleep. She built a treehouse on her own. It's been so long since the rainy season. Let me clear off the mud, but no spin. No, my child. Featherhorns. We've only had 5 or 6 this month. So few. It's been half a year since you taught me the elegies. Alright, let Vela rest. The children call you teacher and custodian. What you've done puts me to shame. You know the reason. Did Ducarail cause you any trouble? He's been hostile towards our people ever since we retired. He's hostile to everyone. She showed me the early fruits. What about us then? The Convolus is no longer associated with the future of the Sarkaz. It remains the Banshee's sanctuary. The daughter of a stray sister. Afanil keeps asking me when he can come and see her. He's so curious. The boy. Please tell Afanil that Nasty is rather timid and needs time. So they're childhood friends? Are you telling me that's what's up? They eventually meet and become childhood friends? Without Narantuya and Ella to clone what she can do. That's not true. I'm not timid, you know that. Yes, but you'll be living with other banshees for a very long time. They'll share fruit with you rather than throw rocks at you. That's what I want your beating to be, more formal. Understood. But what are you preparing? The things in your house? But why do you say they were only 5 or 6? You always stay up late. Nasty, do you like this valley? Yes. There's no blood in the mud. Do you want to stay here? Have you decided where? There's a big tree in the valley, right? Yes, it's the Banshee's final resting place. Everyone lives there, right? I want to live closer to that place. No need to be so hurried. Yeah, it was definitely her mom. Her mother figure. So her mom must have left Kazdel, fell in love, and something happened to her, and then Nasty was born. And then she was forgotten outside. And then now they meet again when Vela is dying. Nasty is still in Rhine. I run faster. Hey, Suika, welcome in, welcome in. Just woke up. Wait, they have tournaments for Stronghold Protocol? For real? How's that organized? Through game battles? But that Nasty was just a potted plant. A water clone? Mulese's here? Just a little gadget enchanted with water elf arts. A combination of Nasty's image, Mumu's inspiration, and home field advantage. Should we evacuate? No, keep going. According to the blueprints, we're almost at a dead end. There's nothing except the watermarks. Nasty's a genius engineer. I've been thinking, why is she the only one here? By all accounts, the vivarium should fall within Mulese's domain, shouldn't it? Unless, by its very nature, it's something only Nasty can do. You mean, if your potted plant suddenly died? No, I'd be more concerned about the cause of death than the time. But that was what most experienced researchers near Nasty did. It was almost as though they expected the wilting to happen. Therefore, Rhine's claim that they were studying plants. It's a cover story. I think Maylanders found Rhine's true secret. Rhine doesn't need the plants to live, it needs them to die. Not the life that an elf celebrates, but the death a banshee knows well. But why? Death will water. Oh, she knows the banshees well. Hosted by Loverboy, pretty much 2 teams of 4 played against each other on 2 separate lobbies. Fairly complex scoring system, but I don't know how. My team to the semi... Oh, well, congrats then. You know? That's not something I could even hope to compete with. I never really got into the whole Stronghold protocol thing. Oh, this is it. Moment of truth. She's meeting her mama. The elderly banshee stands in the shadow. She watches as the figure approaches. The clothes are of unfamiliar style. Nah. Separate. Guide. There is no wind. Nasty, careful. There's someone else. What, the Maylanders? I think we're lost. This has got to be against the rules. Sir, is it just me or is the ground? The ground's cracking. Man, Oakley, original Oakley is such a crybaby. Is it a rocket? A single twig. The glowing tree rises up. Does it have a propeller? An engine? Shit. Would you say we're exposed, sir? It just really is over now. Our intrusion might have awakened something. A stillborn miracle. No need to say anything. I can see it all from here. I'll head back right away. But your mom's right there. Nah. She fails to say the name. The roots of the tree are not secure. Is that the roosting tree? Oh, maybe Nasty took one with her when she left the Convolus, and that's what that is? That must be what that is. Yeah, what the heck are these maps, dude? What's up, Eggy? You guys can also do this, by the way, and it will trigger the bot to get my attention. If it works, I don't know why it's not working. Watch out for trees. Did you guys hear her when she said that? I don't know why it's not playing. No, you haven't heard her speak once. For real? Oh, okay, alright. It's big. Okay, I know why now. I know why now. It's because the program updated, and so it was doing that. And still nothing. What the heck are you doing here? Supposed to monitor and output. If I change to that. It was working yesterday, man. That's so annoying, dude. Oh, man. Alright, whatever. Anyway, she's supposed to be speaking this entire time. Every time she says something, she's supposed to be speaking. This girl. She's supposed to be speaking. Instead, she's being quiet. It's like, man, I don't know. That's just really annoying now. What the freak is up with that tree in the air? Ryan and the ATO must be colluding. Not one word from the committee. The engineering department inspections have stopped, with a hearing as a necessary part. Out of the way, straight up. Do you really think sitting here puts your illegal equipment out of our reach? Don't you recognize a floating botanical unit when you see it? Sky, we don't have the numbers. I'll ask you one question. Then take action, leave no regrets. Did you forget we're Rhine Lab people too? Oh, that's right, the testers that she saved. There's like 80 of them. Those guards wouldn't have gotten on this platform if you called us sooner. If you want to touch the tree, you have to go through us. Oh, who the heck is this guy? Oh, you flatter me, Mary. That's the Tin Man, isn't it? Is my mission over? Our mission has only started. No rush. Other than nasty. No, why didn't she mention the other Banshee? Sorry, I should have closed the window. Are you feeling better? You're in poor shape. No. Things will only get messier. Director Miriam. The time of the hearing keeps changing. Come on, say something. You're still thinking about tours? I'll find her. There's no need for you to worry. I don't think so. You and I are not the focus of this hearing. Fern and Oakley are in jail. It's time I put what I learned from the old man into practice. I still show up as chief executive. Damn it, are they gonna start that hearing or not? Gustav. How would you do it if you weren't in charge? You thought you could pat yourself on the back. What do you think ATO was, a kindergarten? Everything would have gone smoothly. Smoothly. The whole country would have seen your dirty laundry. So tell me, how do you plan on dealing with it? The administration should have had full authority over this. A scientific consultant. Mr. Tannen. Who the heck is this guy? Is that a nightmare? Just bluffing. Did radiation from beyond the star pod fry your brain? That uniform. We are with the Maylander Foundation's Emergency Management Council. You can check with Gordon Tannen and Gustav. Yes. We understand your position. The investigation is ongoing. The safety has been ensured. Are we just gonna leave? Maylander's authority looks real. The hearing keeps getting delayed. Have any of you seen Director Lunare? That's really messed up though. She just left her her mom just hanging there and went back to work.
Let's go.
When were the seeds of this tragedy planted?
Oh, I should have probably read that description, man.
Found our prey. Whew, don't gather around me, guys.
I'll cover my allies.
Is this something that can get shot? It is, okay.
Your orders. With pleasure. Abandon resistance now, or I pull the trigger.
A carefully deliberated dispatch.
Okay.
Doctor, evacuate everyone.
So they fall after getting shot out of the sky, and you still have to destroy the wreckage. Oh, it's a porta potty.
Oi, Vargo. Get our thirsty boss and me a couple shots
Alright,
of...
we'll do that.
Let's go! Take them all by storm!
Brock. A man I hardly want to reunite with outside of writing. It's been so long.
Interessante. Amazing. Vargo.
My bow has 3 choices. And the enemy?
It's happy hour!
Hear her word. Pray with all your heart. I have to get serious now. Hear her words.
So she should still be flying, right?
A carefully deliberated dispatch.
She is your struggles are feeble. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Good visibility. I'm ready to fire.
Follow me! Rock and roll!
If we must follow my voice.
With pleasure. For a life of peace.
Divine judgment! Hear her words.
What happens if it falls in a non-deployable tile? It just stays there. Okay.
Mission accomplished.
So I've been putting my pram on the DIY tile myself because of the HP bonus. Ooh. The frightened beast escaped into the bushes. What'd you see? Fenny. How'd you get Fenny from Fern? Your mom baking cupcakes. You'll see everything that I've ever seen. Stop spinning tall tales to my clients. My job is to take places they actually exist. I told you. And achieve nothing in life? I believed your stories. But you believe in your stories too much. Oh no. He's not going to be there when she gets back, is she? Is he? Passed away last year. Even if we won't be able to travel together. Most of my peers think my slogan of going into the unknown is just a gimmick. Our destination was Propeller Paradise. No need to apologize. I'll be happy to read your autobiography if you ever publish one. The trial will come sooner than you think. When did you meet? It was 2 months ago in the bleached wasteland. It's really cold. Wait, what's that shadow on the slope? Is this Columbia? Guide. Pulse and breathing normal. Am I back in the convalescence? I haven't seen her yet. Do not mourn me. I must... Oh, that's so sad. So she wants to see nasty before she goes on her final journey. Where are you going? You're in the bleached wasteland in Colombia. The wasteland? What are you looking for? She's lost consciousness. Feather horns. What are these floating symbols? The leaves are moving. Her memory got fuzzier and fuzzier. You can't stop time. The symptom of age? I've seen this before. It goes hand in hand with death. If a banshee who's starting to lose her memory showed up here, then perhaps it's her last wish to keep what's left of her mind together. Do you mean you're trying to fulfill her dying wish? She came all the way to Colombia, walked through the wasteland on foot, just to fulfill her final wish? What is she looking for? I see. Every cop on Propeller Paradise is looking for you. This delayed hearing is extremely important to you, yet you came to look for a guide you've only met in passing. Unless you already know who she's looking for, or is it you she came for? Thank you for caring for my mother, Fern. She must still be somewhere. We're out of time. Please come with us, Director. It's not Tannen who sent you. The Maylander Council. Your new uniform is just like the old ones. The Council has completed its investigation. Please communicate any objections you might have. The hearing is delayed, but the trial has already begun. I can understand if a scientist doesn't like to talk. Have you forgotten how to speak too? He was young, superb. Same old story, isn't it? I was supposed to get it. You really think the chief executive is an important post? It doesn't necessarily have to be you. He knows that Gustav is intentionally agitating his competitiveness. He must not stop now. Maybe a variation of a floating botanical unit. Oh, anyone can tell it's waiting for 2 keys. What do you mean? People might have many theories. The delayed hearing has bought us time. Impatience is a sign of fear. Ryan's device is pretty low risk. Do as you're told. Oh, this freaking guy again. I just want to know if I should come forward to the investigation. Let me guess, you took out a Sky loan, didn't you? Yes. I sold my shop, abandoned my wife, took out a huge loan, and went to Propeller Paradise without ever looking back. Lucky Sisty Beasts. I'll make it. I'll make it through this hearing. He's never been late before. It's our guy, the Tin Man. And his friend is here. I apologize for the delay. I haven't had a chance to greet them yet. Tannen isn't an easy customer, is he? Good work. Your timing a few days ago was impeccable, too. The suspension of propeller-managed Paradise Administrative Engineering functions create plenty of room for Maylander to operate. I guess all that's left is a hearing. You have questions? Since when did you pick up an impatient streak? How long will it take to make a full round of the levitation layer? Less than an hour by ropeway.
After hard work,
Man, the Tin
comes a
Man.
good night's rest.
Tin Man's so freaking cool.
Decrees itself.
Yeah, I don't know about this.
Yeah, I heard ya.
There's a lot of nice quality of life touches here. Ooh, she's wearing a new outfit. Oh, this is her old outfit. The Wandering Metal Hero. He even graced our valley once. Retract your feather horns like this and shield your eyes. No, of course not. This is so you can easily weave your tears into elegies at funerals. Eavesdrop again. Was that a banshee's incantation? To keep by your side, listening to them over and over. No, but it's rare I find someone concentrating on nostalgia. You're trying to decipher the banshee's language and behavior. I'm not that arrogant. I only hope to take a burden off the shoulders of a particularly worried individual. So this is how they met. It sounds as if you've replayed that countless times over. The limits of vision and thought drown us in the pool of common sense. Erasing those recordings is a cruel suggestion. Hello, I'm Kristen, the talented Banshee. We're currently establishing an engineering department. Look up, Nasty. Do you see those foul beasts? The sky. A rational suggestion. A young Kristen Wright. You know the game that's going around where you walk around but the trees constantly troll you? I don't. What's that? Miss Lunaray? Waiting for a cable car. Oh, the Tin Man? Long time no see, Nasty. So it was you. I just got here. Alright. Why is it raining only in the area we passed through? Sky Fever has truly set the revolutionary gears of film tech in motion. It's hard to believe you'd still be in the mood for fun and games. Gordon barged into the vivarium, wrecked our projects, and exposed his shady dealings. Evidence and testimony provided were complete and accurate. This is no procrastination, Nasty. Propeller Paradise has become the hottest topic. Take a moment to ride the cable car. All of this already tells us what sort of judgment the hearing will produce, no? Paradise. A smuggling network exposed. You're right, Nasty. The hearing must convene. But that's all they need, an account. After all, Sky Fever began that night in Trimounts. Though this isn't exactly a false accusation against Rhine Lab now, is it? Your mystery tree still floats in the sky. It sounds like I don't even have to attend the hearing anymore. I'm sorry, Nasty. She goes back to thinking about Kristen. Before that happens, Rhine Lab can become one of the stops on your journey. On the contrary, we'll fight for everything you need. I don't ask them to view a grand undertaking worthy of personal sacrifices. Trees hate you or something? If that's like a streamer bait, it sounds exactly like a streamer bait game though. But no, I haven't really heard of it. So we must never stop, ever. Seeing as we're still here, I'm sure there's room. The hearing must take place. Kristen stole funding from the DoD. Sacrifice. Everything has a price. I won't make it hard for the other Rhine Labbers. Do as you wish with the device, but let my assistant take the data. We're here. Right, there's something else. Vela is here, I already know. I had planned to hurry to find her before I went to the hearing. Vela is in the park. Mercia, so I see. I'll send someone to look after my old friend. Thank you. The hearing on the sudden accident in Propeller Paradise has just concluded. I wonder if it's going to get overturned or if we're just going to stick with that public explanation. Madame Vela, was that too loud? Nasty, what happened to her? The young agent places a hand on the old projector. So she has memory arts? Nasty, my daughter, I'm sorry. It was I who left you homeless. Maybe because she was the custodian, she couldn't dedicate enough time to Nasty? Because she was like all the children's guardian? Let's conclude the funeral here, Vela. 3 months. I've done all I could. She was never the sorrowful sort. So she only lived 2 centuries instead of 3. In these 200 years since. A cruel joke, simply put. Forgetting is indeed a new phenomenon of the last 2 centuries. A chronic disease or a cost? As if the life we created was mere stuffing made of cotton. To create a different life for the Banshees, for the Sarkaz? Remember what Her Highness promised us? You personally told me that she turned to Originium for answers along with that dame. I had a few more conversations after that. She only changed to a more decisive method. I can only hope the Convolus will hold on until then. I'm sure there's a future for our roosting tree. These past 3 months, her moments of peace were thanks to your incantations. But what about you? Only I can pay the price. Is that why you sent Aphanil to Kazdel? The Banshee's future should be left to the children. Is that why you didn't let Nasty join the Funeralites this time? And good that I didn't. Nasty grew up fighting for her life in Kazdel. Her attitude towards death will spread doubts to the other children. She has a bright mind. In the Mist Apple Pulp Woods. How do you explain that all to her? I found the children too loud. And she believed it? At least she said nothing. And you, I wish to stay a while longer. The souls left homeless by my mistakes can only weep. I wonder what this roosting tree is supposed to do. Is that where their souls are supposed to go after death? And that's why they're freaking out so much? You close the door only to hide cruel truths. These days, I've been getting the feeling that Nasty will leave. But I never thought the day would come so soon. A flimsy boat drifts downstream. Yeah, because she missed homes. It was my mistake not finding you earlier than I did. You'd already gone through so much suffering. When I decided to bring you back here, I should have been responsible for you, but in the end... Please forgive my conflicted heart, Nasty. I'm not leaving because of you, Vela. At least not for the reason you think. Unlike those children, you know how Kazdel is even now. The living still fight in the market. It does not hold the answers I want. Where are you planning to go? I don't know. Lasagna? Laterano? Colombia? Oh, and that's why she went there, and then Colombia was her last stop. They're very far. Take care, child. Eat well. Her adopted daughter is about to embark on a journey. Farewell, mother. Oh, I hope they have some more time together, at least even in the end.
Make certain my claws don't scratch you. Comrades, let us keep to the plan.
Let's put you there
Let
first.
me double their trouble. Rock and roll! I'm here to help. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Pray.
Divine judgment!
She cannot be.
Only attacks aerial units.
Rock and roll! Ooh, I'll gather around it, guys.
Hear her words.
I will pass it on.
Mirage!
If we must follow my voice.
Man, that thing is something else. I wonder if she'll be able to damage it.
Zaro, Cesare, sweep the place pronto. Ice and snow know not mercy. Enjoy Battleland's special brew.
Man, that thing is something else. For real.
Gather around it, guys. Divine judgment!
I found our prey.
If we must, there is no rejecting my intrusion.
Mirage! Gather around it, guys.
Hellfire, locked and loaded. Shriek all you want. Nobody cares.
Hear her words.
God damn, dude.
She cannot be.
Cold winds care not for whom they chill.
First, remember the combat menu.
Mission accomplished.
Those trees are something else. The Air Expo is about to begin. This is like the World's Fair in Chicago from back in the day, mixed with the 1950s like Silver Age stuff. Don't get too excited. Relax. You want to leave already? Whatever. That's a lot of paper. Vandalizing public property. The expo is about to begin, but we need more hands on deck. Stay in line, and this is a chance. Good deal. Oh, it's Vice President Jackson. Conductor of the... The Kaiserin. Oh, it's Miss Wilson. Laterano took half a century. But our tiny air expo already got a personal letter. Sent over a gift. And let the Spirecasters spend 3 days? Seems to be an average balloon. Let's see. The Ursine Speaker, the Grand Knight. The VP before me spent 4 years worrying about immigrations and tariffs. The core nations unanimously decided that balloons are always aerial bombs. This balloon of ours can't even fly. There's actually metal to beat the stage without dying to a tree. Oh, I guess if you know that in advance, there's ways to work around that. If you're referring to the few meetings I had with Congressman Wayne. Unique souvenirs from Kierag. If you show up and give people the right chance. I've stepped in on their behalf quite a few times. Of course, we all know how important Ryan is to you. We need only wait and see. Yeah, but they're using it as a scapegoat now. Think about it, miss. I remember agents are required to pass a university-level physics fundamental exam. Are you implying? Just for disguise purposes. Oh, and he's a Maylander agent too. Yeah, the one you were in charge of before. He said you had an urgent mission to handle. Vela is in bad shape. I know. Cognitive interference. This is the last chance. I'm at the ropeway station? Ooh, she didn't trust him with Vela. Because he was being, Oh, that's what her game was. She wants her to go meet Nasty. Guiding me home. An hour before the broadcast. Everything will go as planned, surely. Even at the very end, he never changes. Who's that? I knew it. I knew it. My fellow Colombians. Ah, yeah, he's using him as a fall guy. Alert. A group of Terrans. They belong to Gordon Tannen. Yeah, he's a fall guy. Apology, amends. He wrote hundreds of self-reflection letters. Did you get the speech, Tannen? All I have to do is do as I'm told. He was playing with the big dogs.
I hope I've met Doctor's
He was playing with the big dogs, but he wasn't a big dog, you know? Alright, I'm gonna continue. I think I can actually beat the event on stream today. But I'm gonna need a break. I need to grab some water and stretch for a bit. Man, how are we sold out of that already? That's so wacky. Yeah, you heard me right. I'm pretty sure we're gonna beat the event today. But I need to stretch. I need to stretch and grab some water though, so I'll be right back. I am back, guys. Oh, that's right. I meant to include that other op. I haven't really been using Zima, so...
Hey, stick close to my guide flag, okay? No wandering off or you'll get lost.
What is that phrase? Tadaima. Tadaima. I'm back. Let's go, guys. Let's do it. Oh yeah, Suika, I don't know if you saw, sorry guys, keep bringing this up, but I'm looking for a name for the new bear moderator that's on my shoulder. There's a couple of names that I was given on that I posted in the YouTube post. But I'm thinking to come up officially with her name in a couple of days. So if you have any suggestions, be sure to throw them out. So I guess their new uniform is basically giving them a sprite upgrade, because I think they were lower resolution before. Uh-oh, what's that? The main road was sealed off hours ago. Rhine Research Assistant. Look over here, a soda bottle cap. These guys. I'm sorry, Miss Barn. You have no idea how... Oh, she got a new contract. You guys, all nuts for this guy. Even if it's blind faith. Why is the door locked? No. Oh, they're gonna jettison it off? Yeah, there were a couple of cool suggestions thrown out there, weren't there? They've got someone surrounded. Let me through. The tree's hard drive and motherboard haven't been removed yet. I just need 5 minutes. Besides, the uplink cable cars aren't operating right now. Even if it only saves a little backtracking time later. Wait, the tree looks strange. No. Did Vela do something to the tree? They're glowing green. Organic materials don't photosynthesize. Rhine stuff doesn't do that. But I know who does. Huh? He just left that easily? Yeah, he's probably trying to find our girl Nasty. Isn't that kind of whack though, that like she didn't get her own code name, she just called by her first name? Jammers and backup detonators have been installed. Personnel evacuation is complete. All areas progressing well. They're gonna let it fall on DC? Seems like their mission's been taken over. Man, what's the Tin Man's game in this? You mean like Saria, Silence, and Mumu, and Ifrit, and Magellan? Now you mention it, I guess all of the Rhine Labbers are like that. In a few minutes. There's one woman on her mind. Who's that? You're supposed to be keeping the Zata safe, but the tree is growing now. So that's not supposed to happen. The levitation module runs independently. Come with me, Director. That's because the chief executive... Oh, he changed outfits. What's all that on you? Did you loot them? Your distorted testimony at the hearing is still up. I got your bone pen and devices here. Who are you? What happened? My dear citizens, we don't have much time. Nasty, you've done deals with Gustav. Your old boss is planning something, right? Look up at your windows. They want to Candy Expo with an accident that'll kill the future. They'll move fast. God, am I seeing things? The lucky Sisty Beast's falling pod? What was that? No way. Sky, your field measurements are... Oh, the tree. The tree must be doing that. Just my intuitive judgment. So my tree. Whatever it is you're planning to do, go to the tree. And Tylopsis. Oh, and Dorothy. Yeah, Dorothy for sure. Oh, shit, I forgot I even had to do this.
Good scenery here. Don't worry. You got me.
Oh, that freaking guy will be a problem.
Oh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Interessante. Amazing. Vargo, don't get in my way here.
Found our prey.
Oi, Zaro. Enjoy Battleland's special brew.
Wouldn't have this issue if I had the healing module that she has.
Relax. Gather around, guys.
A carefully deliberated dispatch.
Is it my turn?
Oh no, Rosa Bear.
Good visibility. I'm ready to fire. With pleasure.
Gather around, guys. I'm ready to fight.
Yo! How about
That
another
should be fine.
barbecue?
I'm listening. Target detected.
Is there one for this level too where you don't die to a tree?
Your orders.
Fire! Gather around, guys. Ooh, almost dozed off.
Oh, I took that other girl out of the way, didn't I?
Monster, in position.
It's happy hour!
orders. Draw. Aim. Loose.
I'm listening. Follow my voice.
There we go. No one died. No one died from those things. What's going on? Somehow, the received signals are all messed up. Captain, you forget how we do things? Seems like someone is biased against blockbuster hits. Don't send anyone to the pods. But Nasty should be in jail right now, right? She's not the Banshee I'm referring to. You're telling me the Banshee's incantation is able to connect to the levitation layer's power supply structure? Nasty designed the entire park systems by herself. Though if we utilize it, the park will connect with DC in 25 minutes. Change of plans. Has it really been less than 30 minutes still too since Mary let Vela go off on her own? Ah, but there's Gustav. The same entry role. You seized 2 crates of my goods. Importing Originium devices into Colombia. Am I wrong? Your own effort? You disappoint me honestly. Your title, investments, achievements. You knew about my dealings from the start. The power shields used by Casimirian campaign knights. And the Originium engines. Give it about 10 more minutes. Oh, they're trying to start a war. Military. So this apology speech is your stepping stone to a new role. Hmm. 50 meters. 6 months ago, I was at the crowded registration center. The closer you are, the more luck you get. Miss Barn, I can tell you're no fan of the competition. You only got here a month ago. But when levitation platforms rise alongside the thousands of pods... He left his family behind, though. You can't really respect someone like that. Barian, send a signal to Sky's team. I thought this guy was with Maylander. 5 testers and 2 Rhine. Oh, it's just using the same sprite. She escaped from the lower level sentence 10 minutes ago. He didn't notice me. You're welcome. You good? Can you run? I can. Let's split up here. You can look at those screens while I'm at it. This place, what of it? Nothing. Remind you of our interrogation room? Look at the upper right monitor. An incantation. These missions were never to ensure the expo ran smoothly. So what exactly? Let's sit down before we continue. Was he trying to pin this on the ATF? Is this a Maylander trial for a traitor, or... Oh, it's the CG from the PV. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll hate this rotten nonsense. His secretary burned through the midnight oil. Foundation stones built on the clouds. And so on and so on. 273 to 65. Too many to count. Air fryer manufacturers. Speaking of air fryers, my air fryer stopped working inexplicably. I don't know why. Just stopped. A certain Aspen. It was because he was divorced. What a shame. Here he is with this invention. Take the future as a real test. With its growing army, their mighty force that's left their minds empty. Is completely meaningless? Colombia has always been driven by fanaticism. Without a fanatical drive for freedom, without a lust for wealth. But this time, it's just a waste. Why would I? It stirred up the Colombian zeal more effectively through it being destroyed. They'll become weapons planted by foreign spies. 80 plus years later. Is that the Tin Man's idea though, or is that the president's idea? But Colombians, we have our fervor. It's been tens of thousands of years. The number of lost souls in my hand is no less. The reason I didn't burn in the furnace is that I hate meaningless sacrifices. So, the Maylander Foundation didn't have to explain all of this to you. Don't forget your family name, Marcia. You're a Celine. Celine? Wait a minute. Who are the Celines? Advisor of... He's the head of the Maylander Foundation. The Maylander. But the pods stubbornly remain. Nasty. The agent rushes towards her. Target sighted. We tried to intercept her, but... Is she sending them to a shadow dimension? Disorder. Oh, her mom set up like the Convolus. She also used the same tactic. To her surprise, the whole area has been reconstructed. Nasty lunar ray. Ulysses always teased Nasty. Body heat. Did her mom go into the tree? Her mom. Nasty, my child. Vela, what did you do?
Wait a moment. I need to collect tissue samples.
Future citizen metal. What metal was that? Singularity. Obtain the free operator skybox. Oh. What's up, Eggy? What's going on? Crystalline components. Yeah, I think alloy might be the move for me too. The boss stage can almost be soloed by a single op. By who? Well, I guess I'll figure out. Maybe I can figure it out as I play it. Any movement from Ryan? No plan B. Pods float in midair. Exhibit area and ropeway stations. Could it be they're not trying to take back their turf at all? The agent casts a casual glance. Spotters report that they've all disappeared. They're not decorations. Ryan is using them to communicate. They're communicating through plants, but Mumu's not there. Oh, and she can use that contraband to fly. Work with you. There's no better vantage point than here. Like they know that danger is impending. 10 seconds, yes or no? I don't have a choice with that old fox. To return to the levitation layer. Far more potential. Escape and take the entire thing with him. Oh, I wonder if they're gonna fly it to the convolus of the Banshees because there's a tree there. Escape and take all of Propeller Paradise. But the arts unit. But it wasn't the only item that he smuggled. Not deviate, make an about face. No, I can't go to jail. I'm sorry, but I'm taking the unit. Someone's unlocked it remotely. 3, 4, 5, 7 flashes. The light went out. Means Maylander knows what's up. People like us never get to choose. Yeah, it's because they have water in them. They all sit in the same chair that rectifies their young spine. Once Maylander plan succeeds, the broadcast room will switch over to cloud. Don't screw up. And stop staring at your little freak. But your little hodgepodge trinket isn't gonna save you. I don't give a shit. I don't like this safe. Broadcast countdown. Who's operating the broadcast? Do it, 5-4. Just got whacked. Is he gonna lay everything out there, all the cards? What? You're the elder statesman. Did you forget? Hello. An ATAO answering machine. Answering machine 54. You think I've never seen you? I never thought I was perfect. Listen. Sure. until a propeller paradise docks with the district. So everyone heard that. Who said anything about stopping? Cool, isn't it? Let me remind you, even when you're pinned to the ground by the robot I built, Platform 7. Platform 7. The analysis was correct. We're putting in everyone we have. Six elite squads. Get the word out, Jelena. I hope it works. Oh, they made it. Take my parachute. Things might get dangerous. My tour is waiting for my signal. I thought the broadcast already occurred. Ooh. This is based on that Lady Liberty painting from the French Revolution. So she's gonna use her silver tongue to talk her way out of this. A story is always more interesting. Aspen. Grocer from Northville. So the creditors wouldn't go after my family. My wife and I came up with the name together. Oh, so he wasn't a scumbag then. He took that sacrifice. Good job, Fern. Next is the Maylanders. You're Gustav's science consultant. He's a Knight's Mora. The plan isn't going the way you expected, is it? More than just a science consultant. What you wanted. I learned a lot from you, of course. Oh, is that his boy? Gramophone made from the tentacles of fossilized seaborn? Automatic tuning. The one on the wall is from SAR. So he's smart. They were supposed to be a pair. I know, the other one was once impaled in my heart. It no longer cuts through iron like butter. But I don't have time. I brought you here for a serious purpose. You know what I'm planning to do? You're not one of Gustav's guys. Who are you? What do you need me to do? You don't think I would shit on everyone's future for a grudge? Come, help me take these stuff to the control room. The device is now connected. Now I'm still the one who lights the fire. Oh, and they just saw that Tannen got one up on Gustav. Vela, send a team over. A mad banshee on the brink of death. He seems to think he is back in Kazdel. This brain isn't supposed to rust. You managed to drag these three into the whirlpool of memory. It will take a long time. You understand. Yes, I'm sure. Therefore, all I can do. You've always been doing an admirable job. You told me not to forget my family name. I've never forgotten. It was our home. Do you know what my most vivid memory of him is? It was the only thing that had reminded me of my mother. Grandpa turned it into a sprinkler without a single word to me. You were Grandpa's best friend. The only reason for old things to stay is to be used for pioneering. Grandpa wanted us to become the children of Columbia. What do you mean? I can't begin to imagine what you experienced in the long course of history. I thought Gaul already went the course of the dodo, though. But I just can't take it for granted. Not now. Why should a mother who walked 1,000 miles in search of her daughter, why should they be sacrificed for the sake of Columbia's progress? You decided to pay a price for its progress. Don't think of it as no big deal. Wasn't Gaul nuked by your rid? That's what I'm saying. Vela's limbs have been replaced by gray-white branches. Vela, what did you do? You merged with the tree? I must make sure you can go back home. I harmed it. The tree's design was based on the grammar of the Banshees. Please, Vela, stop. There's no mist apple pulp outside the valley. I never taught you incantations, but it looks like you've learned it on your own. And your bone pen. Not important. This roosting tree has shared your memories with me, where you went, what you did. It can share more important things. I saw you dig for answers in the great library of the Lich for days and nights. You ruined your eyesight, but the curmudgeon Fremont kicked you out in the end. I should have told him that you were never a foolish child. It was because of me. I saw you bind your horns and attach foul beast feathers to them every day, just to sneak into the city of Sancta to find food. But it was bad for your horns. That's why the one on the right stopped growing, isn't it? I saw you sleep on metal scaffolds where there was no leaves to give you shade. How could anyone sleep like that? Do you get sick? Oh, as a mother, she must have been heartbroken to see that. Vela used to say these things when they lived in the convalesce. She is looking at a worried mother who needs to be understood. Fern told me how you looked when she found you. You walked the path that I once did. You could have died. You should have stayed there. You've already done so much. I knew it. They couldn't fool you. I began to sense something was off as soon as you brought me. I've kept the lie going on for 200 years. Yes, the king of the Sarkaz at the time was old and foolish. The green feline appeared on the horizon, leading a wall of steel that stretched as far as the eye could see. Man, Calcit's so cool. All I remember is that the towering Wendigos could only whimper as they were crushed beneath the ships. No one who heard the wailing that day would ever forget it. The wailing of the Banshee. There were less than 1,000 of us left. Because of our nature, the Banshees never missed a single war. I survived by sheer chance. The convalesce? The convalesce. There's nothing that should not belong to Sarkaz. Yes, we believed it at the time. We believed it's Teresa. Lacermeline and I took out our remaining kin. For the first time, we added symbols of life into the song of the Banshee. For the first time, we settled in a single place. But tokens from outside. Tokens announcing death. Death lingers long after the smoke cleared. But the tokens in my room, they soon piled higher and higher. We would return to our old path. So you made a choice. I made the choice. I convinced Lacermeline. I concealed all the tokens. Lacermeline faced much criticism outside. If the Banshees could do it, so could all Sarkaz. Even the price was that the Banshees, having violated their nature, are swallowed by a lifetime of emptiness. 200 years passed until I met you. That's why I had to leave. More people die in Casdell every day. La Carmeline was right. You were too smart and you grew up in Casdell. But I hoped you could live in the Convolus. Not just because your mother was one of the many thousand souls I turned a blind eye to, but because I hoped that you'd be at least able to take in a child from outside. Ultimately, your hopes for the Convolus fell through. There is none that I regret more than your departure. You were always a smart girl. If that was the case, then perhaps you wouldn't have. No, I would have left regardless. I remember the day we parted. You called out to me. I didn't turn around, but I looked at the water. You wept when I said I was leaving, but let out a sigh of relief. We were co-conspirators in the parting. Haven't you realized it, Vela? It is the Convolus, not me, that is truly your daughter. You discovered it, entrusted the Sarkaz's future to it, and built it with pavilions and boats and fruits and cakes. Your love for it grew. There were 2 reasons why you brought me back: to make amends for the price you paid for it and to verify whether it has grown the way you hoped it would. My departure brought relief, but my departure also brought anguish. It was too fragile to accept a child who grew up in Casdell. Nasty, don't. Do you know the answer, Vela? You left the Convolus, came here and merged with this tree. Did you do it for me, for yourself, or simply out of obsession? What are you running from, Vela? Are you running from death? From failure? Or that you're dying, there's nothing else you can do? She stopped calling her mom, though. She called her mom when she left, and then she's just calling her Vela again.
May the unclean be purified, and the blizzards dispersed.
Good scenery here, Doctor. Follow me. Barrage! We're counting on you again today, little apple.
May the Lord bless us.
What are you doing concentrating on that one?
What arrow should my bow has 3 choices, and the enemy 3 hardships.
Switching forms. Communication ruin and restore.
Fuck, she had the wrong skill up too. Oh, damn it.
Interessante. We're counting on you again today, little apple. Communications linked. Your orders, Doctor.
Hear her words.
It's happy hour.
She ignores struggles or fever.
What the hell is that? Vela of the Convolus. If only there was something she could still do. For Convolus, for the Banshee, for her. When her skill knocks back a target, continuously nullify 2 buoyancy. Attack, def, and res are reduced when skill expires.
I will pass it on.
Gather around me, guys.
Speak on. Relax.
I'm listening. Follow my voice.
I have not seen a single thing this boss does. Is it because it dies quickly?
You can do it.
It does seem like it would die quickly though.
I'm ready to fire.
Nope, here we go, second phase.
Monster, in position. Fire!
Oh shit, we're in the sky now. But it still falls over there.
She is ice and snow, no, not mercy.
It's happy hour! May the Lord bless us. Divine judgment!
If we must be, there is no rejecting my interest.
My bow has 3 choices.
Oh shit, she knocked him out. Okay, she's gone now, but I have like way less places to be in.
First, remember the combat meeting.
Your orders, please.
Yeah, bye.
Your orders.
Fire!
Let's see, that can hold 2 operators.
Civilizzato classico.
You shall go no further.
With pleasure. Bolt pierces deeper than nib.
Ah, what are you doing, dude? Why did he just stop moving?
She is ice and snow, no, not mercy.
A carefully deliberated dispatch.
It's happy hour!
Mission accomplished.
I don't think she was a willing combatant. That's why that wasn't too difficult. Oh, he got her. Shut them in the lower level jail. What? Looks like events are moving faster. Did you think you had the means to go toe-to-toe? Change of plans. Point 0 detonate. You're still thinking about the broadcast? Fall from the sky. Man, it's a miracle this Oakley guy has survived up to this point. Now is not the time for introductions. Falling, tumbling down. Oh, they didn't take her with her? With them? So she's just jumping off. Did we do it? After that, I wonder if he's going to join her in the travel agency now. The elderly banshee said her kin were like broken kites. Now, though, she is like a kite that has had too many strings attached. A kite nothing could ever ruin. The roosting tree, that was the name I gave it. But all I felt was fear. It was like a great void. I could smell decay in the darkness. It was a constant reminder. At the end, Lady Teresa and Lord Teresa's found a future through war and death. Meanwhile, Afanil continues to seek a new future. But me and my valley, and there's nothing more I can do for it. Why here, though? There was only one path that I remembered. I followed the names you're sent. But you chose to go into another tree. I was filled with sorrow when I saw you planted another roosting tree here. Even if we couldn't save the convolus roosting tree. Even if all I could do was stay its decay. But when I saw it with my own eyes, I realized there was nothing I could do for it, but it could save me. The roosting tree only takes memories, but this one shares. It shares the story of the convolus. I'm sorry, Nasty. That's why you're so lucid. You rewrote its grammar. It keeps you alive and you keep it running. You're like a program that relies on a bug to keep running. Like a withered tree that relies on a parasitic vine to remain standing. If this can keep it from withering, I can bring it back to the convolus, bring you back. Why? Why is the tree not responding to me? I said I must understand. Reconstruct. No. Nasty, what are you doing? All that it shared with you was only temporary data. I know that you don't want to forget, but what you truly want to remember and retain are not these hodgepodge data put together. Even if it's so, please, don't make the last thing I see be the sight of you destroying your life's work. To you, the convolus was your life's work, but I've never had one. I have a goal. My judgment is not based on how much I committed to it, only whether I can achieve my goal. You hoped that fusing with it would keep it from withering, but not withering won't make it any more useful. Just like the roosting tree. I don't want to be cruel, but the roosting tree never truly consoled the dying. It is no more than a simple Phoebe tree bent under the weight of its incantations. It's native to the genus Phobosis, and its wood is used commonly for buildings in southeast Terra. It became the roosting tree because you saw it as a symbol and mourned its change. It has withered because it has reached the end of its natural lifespan. That's all? Even the colors that run through its branches is merely the result of exposure to incantations. I don't remember how it used to look anymore, but Nasty, if it's truly so, why does your tree look so much like the roosting tree? Because it reminds me of you, just as you think of me. Damn it, this is gonna make me cry. Do you know why I planted this tree? It's because she misses her mom. I remember the day we parted. You were calling to me, but I didn't turn back, because some words can no longer be said once you see the other's face. I wanted to remember how you looked. I spent more than a decade with you. I never saw you without tears. Life in the valley was good. But Vela, was there a single moment that you weren't in pain? At first I thought I could wipe away your tears and make you smile. You spent a whole day wiping my face with mist apple pulp. It was only later that I learned why you were in pain. The source of your pain was the decision, the lie. The kin who suffered, the kindred who could not return. They were the source of your pain. To solve your problem, I must solve the problem of the banshees. The answer lies outside. As I indulged in such fantasies, I saw you and I sail in the sky. The reflected sky. And so I began to think about the sky whenever I thought about how to make you smile. Perhaps the sky is where we can find our sanctuary. The Sarkaz's promised land could also be in the sky. Everything she did for her mom. All the things you did, that's where it all began. Access security camera image. Open, it's falling. The entire capital will bear witness. Will we fall too? I'm not sure. But the tree itself is not yet complete. 3 years ago, Aphanil added a condition to my hypothesis when he delivered the myriad souls. 2 years ago, a friend split the sky and showed me the path to the future. But I'm still one step away from the answer. We're in the sky, but I don't see the answer. The sky has always been empty. Right? For you, Vela, I don't think the answer is in the sky. It's in you. I can hear the roars and the hatred. The kin that I delivered or failed to deliver. I've wiped all of the preloaded temporary experiment data from the tree. That is why our people are made empty. But if we leave behind, why shouldn't it be song and joy that remains? To process residues, build a server, not just a sanctuary for a living. Perhaps it wasn't function the tree was missing, it was a command. Tell me, what do you want to leave behind? Oblivion will never claim what you want to leave behind. You don't know. But I no longer know how that can be achieved. She is normally not one. Would her mother have had a comforting memory to cling to? Mother and daughter gaze at each other silently. You were never one to stop walking, Nasty. Don't stop now. If this tree is the new abode for the souls of the Sarkaz, I gave you a home 20 years ago, when the children stand around the tree to listen to its voice. I want it to be your laughter that they hear, not your weeping. And I want to remember your smile when I think of you. She cannot finish the sentence. A journey far too long for a dying banshee. The Banshee still stands. All that was left was the tip of a petrified tail. One tiny brief fragment. She used to be a child once. Vela fades away into the sky. A leaf gently drips down. Are they actually going to be able to save that tree then? If it's going to fall? A bet with Miss Wilson. People went into the streets wearing those hats. Virtuosa is the hand's motive. Yeah, it's because of the nature of her powers, I'm pretty sure. Kristen never intended to become an idol. Back to Columbia. What were you thinking? That it's blown up. It must be hard staying there pretending to be a brainless bird 95% of the time. For real. Turn their gaze back to Columbia. The darkest day in Columbia's 80 years of history. And then Columbia will eagerly turn their taxes into guns again. But we know that President Max was doing most of this stuff for his dad, Friston, right? I don't think Friston really cares. It's a tree now? Floating platforms. Only one thing rises through the clouds. Propeller Paradise has stopped moving. Mechanized units are on the road. With your speech about to begin. But they've also noted the risks of doing so. A tree? I have no idea. Well, it doesn't matter. In Maylander's proposal, it will become the next symbol of the Columbian spirit. You see those foul beasts? A tree rising from the wounds? Just as you didn't understand. Did you know? All I know is I didn't really want to take a test that day. Was she with him? I'm the vice president. Still, that was indeed what made me feel something. I'm sure there's enough room in it for a flying tree.
I didn't want to have to do that. But if we don't fight, the big guys will get us.
Are they gonna take the tree then to the convolus of the Banshees?
Doctor,
Also, what did I unlock? What did I unlock for old girl? For defeating 20 enemies. But I have to do this one now to unlock it too. Got time for a funny? What's funny? We got some time. What's the funny? Do you have a video for me to watch or something? Want to see how easy the boss stage actually... Yeah, oh, you want to see if I should watch like a run or whatever? Yeah, post it. Post it in the disco. In the disco. Oh, I thought you had a video. Try borrowing my defender. Putting on the same... Just do a practice run. Your defender. With Hashigumer the Breacher? On skill 1? Facing down.
let's go! Take them all by storm!
I put Pawsey facing here before she died. If I recall. Alright, facing
Where's
down.
their most annoying guy? I'll take him down.
I'm ready to fight. Try some of my specialty.
Decided what to carve on your grave yet?
No gummy.
Here's something yummy for you.
Alright. Or did the putting gummy there already mess it up? Wait, how did that happen? Huh. Okay, so she can do that. Did Vela have an AoE defense or an AoE skill? S defense, A res. It's more to do with Hoshi. Is it? Oh, because of her tenacity bonus? And if she's on skill 1. So she gives more attack to whoever's damaging her, even if they're not within her range. So that's where it's from. That was a very funny interaction, though, you're right. I wouldn't have thought of that. Did you end up coming up with that yourself? That's really cool. So there's a free-to-play option there for people to clear that quickly. I wonder if that works for the challenge mode too. Oh, you stole it from CN. Penance can do it too, huh? Saria. People were moved to tears. Not from Rhine. For the better. How should we define that tree floating in the sky? If you really want to know, from a scientific perspective, energy and information from across Columbia and process it centrally. And a server, bidirectional to boot. No need to force yourself to understand these things. It was your words that saved the tree. I see, and there I was, thinking it wasn't because you didn't want to give away the chance. An exhibition, a speech. But have you thought about your future you would need to paint? You know about the understanding between Kristen and the DoD. Since I already have the authority to define this tree. Of course, you don't have to discuss it with anyone. Damn, the plushie on your shoulder. She knows. What do you mean? State your demands. Lift the lockdown. Allow the escape plate to return to the capital's route for repairs. Escaped. Lift the lockdown. You know what I'm talking about. What can Rhine Lab do? Oh, and he has a new restaurant now? The Sky Canister? I could say the same about you. I'm not really an emotional guy. That night, I stupidly bragged to my wife. Now we're like Sissy Beats to the slaughter. Into the bleached wasteland. that Sky Bro still has to go back and take care of his sister too. Can you deliver a letter to my wife? Aha, there's her offer. I don't believe it. How did you meet Gustav? Shame I never actually got to teach him a lesson. He was taken away in handcuffs. Good. I'm preparing for a journey. A piece of crescent-shaped metal nailed to your feet. So you don't plan on hiding your identity from me. I do so hate free spirits. AOTO's gonna be purged after this accident. You recognized everything. I'll always be inferior to you if I traveled with you. I'll make good use. Is there any place you haven't been? There are many paths that no one has trodden before. Yeah, I still don't know who that guy is. I saw you coming this way, Mary. What about you? Just ran into a bit of trouble when packing. Yet you chose the most scenic route. The final resting place of Vela. Her epitaph is the leaves that grow upon it. Look up on your way out. She might have the wind carry one to you if she still remembers you. You're not angry that I used Vela? You also defied Maylander's orders to help her. If it's to prison you go from here, I would not consider it an example of justice. The Tin Man once decorated himself with drone parts that Mr. Celine discarded. I think that's the one you were waiting for. Give me the parameters, Sky. Transmission complete. Just making sure the battle didn't wreck your brain. Until I come back, you're in charge of the maintenance. I need you on top of your game. They stayed because of you. I don't know. I have no idea what you like other than our work. Director. What do you like then? It's not hard to find out. It's time to go. He's used to traveling alone. He's probably already left. He'll find a way. Is it the Coranta? The Knight's Mora? Hey, stop. What the? I'm sorry, I'll take you upstairs now. Oh, you said Director Mariam earlier. So this is a Rhine Lab director. That's the gist of it. Hundreds of tech firms. Now, how did Kristen Wright get her to come on board? Or him to come on board? Good work, Nasty. Say, aren't you gonna tell me about your mom? No. Something's different about you. Alright, I cried. I came to terms with a few things. You've been a little bit too committed to science lately, Ferdinand. Yes, thank you for your help. Do you remember Magellan? Yeah. We were just talking about her earlier. Saria. Of course not. Perhaps you might be interested in seeing data from the Infi ice field? You're back, Mariam, finally. She was looking for someone back in... Oh, that's who she was looking for. Took me some time to fit my hoof irons. I'm glad I didn't wait for you in Propeller Paradise. You know, I never considered that at all. It takes 2 people with director level access to activate the core unit of that tree. The legend is already a pile of bones in the wilderness. Scientific investigation section even exists. Justin Jr. He told me to go to Columbia. Then why did I come back to Rhine? I found a fragment of that spherical superstructure in the depths of the Infi ice field. You guessed it? Yes, it's a structure that Kristen's files mentioned. The Stargate. Oh shit. This meeting. He's definitely a Knight's Mora, right? I don't think he's a regular Karanta. The gap where Galleria Stellaria disappeared. Yes, but now we finally have some time. If we can keep it in our hands, perhaps it will help us rebuild dialogue with the old era. Data that's very interesting or very dangerous. Events in Bolivar. 20 science teams have disappeared in the Black Flow. In the Black Flow. Oh, we might be getting an event there soon then. It will tell us the reason for Terra's existence. However, Rhine Lab must be the one to turn that key. The Enfield Warp Gate, yeah. So this is how things lead to that point. What's this, Justin Jr.? We're preparing to usher in a tide of new changes. More appropriate. But I heard your control had already reached an understanding. None too thrilled about it, are you? You understand that in the aftermath of the Horizon Arc project, which is why I only came to you after. I don't know what exactly our scientists are planning, but sounds like I have no reason to refuse. I'm sure you remember my life story I just shared. I don't even remember who Justin Jr. is, but I guess he's the business side of Rhine Lab. Yeah, I think we might be going to Bolivar next, guys. Now it's just these X stages that are going to open up on the 28th, so 4 days from now. So it looks like we're only getting X stages, we're not getting anything else, huh? I know, I did it. Kind of a long stream too, but we did it. Now it's just farming. I'm fairly certain I'm gonna be farming Battlefield 7 as well.
Doctor, it's great to see you.
It's a normal event, yeah. It's nice to have something normal, right? That's good every once in a while too. The stakes are lower. It's nice. It was nice to see Nasty like hang out with her mom. Now I'm kind of upset she didn't come home, but you know, that's okay, I guess. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for Arknights today then. Now I need to like go on a walk. I need to get my blood flowing, move around. Yeah, everything was kind of, you know, to the point. I will say though, the BGMs that they had here were great. This room event though, not so much, but like the ones that played during cutscenes, those were really, really good. I really enjoyed those. But yeah, thanks. But now I'm still upset because my bot's not working. I guess we can see if this works. Yeah, I have some free time. I wanna continue though Directive 8020 today too if I can. Alright, let's see if the goodbye song works. Maybe this will work. Nope. She's not singing. Man, what the heck? Okay. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for now then. I'll catch y'all later. Take care. Have a good morning, good night, whichever it is, and I'll see ya. Huffy Bear out.